Music. Okay. Music. Yo. What's up? Is the auction house still going well? Good morning, good morning. Coffee's good, dude. Love coffee.
So I did some research before I pulled the trigger on any of them.
Morning, butt sauce. Yeah?
Did some research. I looked at the top 3 guilds on Stormbringer, looked at their raid nights, logged their time, started looking at their character to see what cloth characters they had, and then looked at like the top 5 cloth of all of their guilds by their guild rank, which would effectively tell me the top 5 raiders, essentially cloth raiders, and looked at the piece that they chose, like the legendary piece. Follow that?
Yeah.
And effectively, they're going to have someone to supply them, most likely in their guild, but not all of them will, and some will buy from the auction house. So anyway, kind of like jotted that down. We leaned towards the helm instead of the wrists. Went towards the helm, and I think I had like 600K in sales last night.
That's awesome, dude.
It was pretty awesome. Really exciting.
Looks like he's picked the right one.
Yeah, short term, yeah. I'm hoping it pays off in the long term.
Butt sauce, man, I am really sorry to hear that. That sucks. Died. Fishing for a 135 last night. Game crashed. Died at Rift entrance.
That really stinks.
I'm sure he knew it too because he was fishing at 135. It's like you're gonna go down. If you were farming keys or in a lower, if you're farming keys, you have a good chance of surviving. If you're farming lower GRs, it's hit or miss, maybe. But high GRs, there's no way. There's no way. Butt sauce, that sucks. So, butt sauce, do you have a lot of extra gems that are leveled, so you're right back where you started, or did you lose anything huge? I got a primal flavor of time yesterday evening. I saved it.
Flavor of time.
Yeah, the big neck.
The big neck.
Yeah, it was shit. Look at it. It's so bad.
Did you shit yourself?
Yeah, I saw it hit, and I was like, oh my gosh. I knew it was going to be crap. It's always going to be crap. I think it's time for a monk break. What class are you going to play? Or are you going to stop D3 altogether?
Wait, I thought primal was like perfect rolls on everything. Oh, but you still need to get like what you need.
It's perfect rolls, but it's still random on what the rolls are. I still have my full.
That's like shit.
Yeah.
It's all garbage.
Yeah. It sucks.
Like physical, you can't use. You got a socket. That's all you got. That's the only thing is the cooldown reduction good?
It's almost always going to roll cooldown reduction. That's what that piece rolls, and yes, that's helpful.
Okay.
I still have my full farm gear already. 119 necro in 2 hours. That's good. That's good. So, necro. I like the choice for the necro. I'll let me see where he is on the leaderboards. So he's necro is probably the most played class this season. 119. Dad edit with an 824 clear. Nice. Boom spear. Damage. Yeah. So butt sauce. It seems like the push build is bone spear, but the rat runs is a different set altogether. Is that correct? Because I probably need to be keeping an eye out for. I almost have the push build set done. I'm missing one piece, and I need to keep an eye on the rat run set. Your 134 clear was no conduit? Wow. That's sick, dude. That's crazy. I had 135 in the bag. I was keeping up with the timer without conduits. I'll look at your build and play around. I know it was without Obsidian Ring. I just didn't feel comfortable playing without Obsidian Ring. But I know my cooldown was low. You have like high cooldown. So that I'm sure that was the difference. Depends if you're a DPS or the Z-neck in the rats, I think. I would guess that because I have decent Paragon compared to the potential players I might be playing with, I would probably be doing the DPS. I'm pulling it up on Maxroll GG right now. So if Necro group push. I'll throw hardcore in there. What filter? LOD Poison Sith Necromancer Guide, is that it? I mean, I guess I could do the Z DPS monk or necro. I really should probably just look at the 4-man leaderboards, yeah. What? There's a Crusader in the top 4-man clear. That's interesting. That's interesting. Typically, Crusader's about the worst class you can have in a group. Always 1200 Paragon people that want to DPS and never have a Z. That's true. Crusaders RGK and Necros trash clear. Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, I feel bad he died. That sucks. I know that, especially on a game crash. Like, it always sucks when you die, but it feels a little bit better when, like, you know, you're pushing something and you got in a situation you probably knew was coming, and then you died. Like, you deserve it a little bit. Like, those feel okay. I don't mind those, but like a crash or a lag, that just sucks. It just doesn't feel right. I get it, man. That sucks. That sucks. So it's the same set on the DPS, right? It's still Bone Spear. I thought. Yeah. Yep. I feel your pain. But so I thought the DPS in the groups was the lance shit that you gotta wait on cooldown and then you just blow crap up when your cooldown comes up. I thought that was, but it looks like they're playing. It looks like they're playing Bone Spear on the clears. God, this guy's decked out. Look at these primals this guy got. Look at that amulet. Jeez. Backbots. Probably, yeah. Alright. Let me just look at the build and make sure that I'm looking for the right pieces. Okay, I got it now. It's a Legacy of Dreams set with bones or Legacy of Dreams. That's kind of cool to play Legacy of Dreams. Shit, I've gotten rid of some of these pieces, man. I need a Wishing Hour and a Tasker of Theo. I'll have to keep an eye on these pieces. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Let's see. All four of them will have separate account running bounties, and they break from GRs and collect the bags. Okay. That seems uncool, right? Makes things a lot easier getting 20 rerolls an hour while you farm. I hope when Diablo 4 comes out, they have systems in place to really prevent, you know, people who play like that.
What are they doing? I don't understand that.
So, you really can run bounties without like hardly doing anything. And Buzzsaw, I mean, if I have this right, they'll do the farming in the GRs, but then kind of in the little bits of downtime, they'll just be doing bounties on a separate account. I mean, is that right? There's not like an actual bot that goes around and does the bounties, right? They don't have that. I thought that was cut out. Let's see what Buzzsaw says. He knows more about it than I do. They have a bot doing the bounties, so the bot can go out, accomplish the bounty. Even in hardcore, they don't care if the account gets banned because it's not a main account. I see.
That's a bunch of shit, but whatever.
Is that they can do, the bots are able to accomplish that in hardcore?
Oh yeah, if you set it up with gear, absolutely.
Still though. Really? Wow. 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 But that's awesome, man. I gotta give you props for this this GR farm that I'm using. It's all him. It's really relaxing to play, and I'm doing 110s in under 3 minutes mostly. It's nice. JR, were you on when he was kind of showing me and put together this build?
No.
I
mean, I might have been on, but I wasn't paying attention. I got to take a call. Sorry.
No problem. Let me know when you're back.
Hey, man. What's going on?
Mute yourself, JR. Butt sauce, man, I still feel bad, man. That just sucks. A freaking crash. A crash. Nope. Butt sauce, your name in the game is Dad. You have kids, I assume? If so, how old? Oh, you get a kid next year. First one? Friends have called you Dad for years. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. What month are you expecting your first kid? Oh, you're trying next year. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right. Well, I gotta share this story. Then you especially as a D3 player will appreciate the story. So I have 8 and 7-year-old, and Diablo 3 came out in the summer of 2012, right? And my first was born in August of 2012. So it was, I don't know, it was a few months or a couple months after it came out, right? And back then, I actually worked in a casino as a poker dealer. So I had weird hours. I was late. I did like 6 p.m. to 2 a.m.s and 8 p.m. to 4 a.m.s. It was weird. And then my wife worked normal hours during the day. So, when you have your first kid, those first few months, waking up and not sleeping through the nights and all that shit, you'll find out. We had, like the baby bop. You put it around your waist, and the baby can kind of lay in it. So I would literally like come home and juggle the baby until my wife got up, and then I would put the baby on on my lap until it fell asleep while I was playing Diablo 3. No, I'm over in Ohio. No, I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio. But yeah, I had a whole system set up to be able to, be a dad and then also play D3. Those were the days too. It's nice because, my wife and I got married in 2010. And obviously we wanted to spend time with each other, but we also had different schedules too. So like the nighttime were my normal hours, and I got to play games at night. It's nice. good because I lost 1,000 in one hand in Atlantic City before splitting eights 3 times. Don't split eights. So why do you split eights? I mean, I know the dealer probably had a 6 or a 5, but you don't split eights. That's just a death sentence, right? Don't split eights. I played poker quite a bit in my 20s, and when the economy went to shit in 2008, 2009, kind of had to backtrack my career, so that's where I went to. Wasn't that hard to get the poker job because I already knew the game so well, so I dealt poker. It was fun, man. I did that for 4 years, and I enjoyed it. I liked socializing and watching the game, and it was fun. But then I actually had to get a real career, so got out of that in 2013-ish. And I've been doing real work since then, till this COVID thing hit. And then I stopped work in September. My wife is doing very well, so I'm just kind of taking this time to manage the kids. But for the most part, they manage themselves now. They're 8 and 7. So they manage themselves, which really gives me a lot of free time. So I'm enjoying this time. I'm 41, kind of in the middle of my life, my career, and just take a break from everything. Do what I love doing, playing games, and we'll see. I'm going to have to probably sit down in February, I'm guessing, and look at what my options are and start moving in a direction and then kind of be permanent in something maybe in April. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we'll see. I'm enjoying the streaming though. I like chatting and meeting gamer people. It's too bad Diablo 4 didn't hit right now. Like, this would have been a perfect time for Diablo 4 to be coming out in all this downtime I have. I was going to say wife probably the breadwinner because you would have had a decent job. I actually had a pretty good job. I was the COO of a company, healthcare company. It was a relatively small company, but it's in business. I did a lot of things. I helped founded the last company. So I was a breadwinner. But she's been building her career. So now she's one step away from being the CFO of a company, which she should have in about 2 years. So she's doing really well. She just got a lot of good bonuses at the end of this year too, which was really nice. So it's nice because we talk shop about work, and I help her, she helped me, because we have very different skill sets. She's more of the accountant person, that kind of mindset, and I'm more of the people, big picture, social person. So we're different in that way, but she can bounce things off of me, and I can bounce things in her area off, It works well together. I just, there's a lot of responsibility with the kind of work that I was doing, and it's a lot. It's a brain fry. And like when you get home, like you want to get on and just relax and play Diablo 3, but even the thinking of Diablo 3, you just feel tired. You can't even really enjoy playing because you're just thinking about work. But at heart, I'm still a kid, man. I'm still a kid. If I had like 10,000 consistent viewers and I was making decent money, I would stream games and I would be content with life. Like I would so do that. But probably not in the cards, and I'm probably wasting some things I've learned, some skills I've learned, which probably not contributing to society very well, right? So what are you gonna do?
hope I muted my mic.
You did, not in the first like 10 seconds, but then it went away or it muted or whatever. No big deal.
Yeah, I tried to, man. Sorry if
Oh shit!
I impromptu call.
No problem. Oh fuck! I'm procced. I didn't even see it. It's your fault, JR. It's your fault.
You're on your stream, you're not procced yet.
Oh well, give it a second. More than people getting paid on.
So,
Yep. Sorry.
so you have to invest so heavily to get to rank 4. But rank 4 costs 15K to make. Well, I sold a helm last night for 265K.
What was your cost? You only make it cost 15K to make.
Just to make a rank 4, but you have to make 15 of the prior ranks.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, you remember that. So I'd say 15 times probably 6K. So whatever that math is, then 15 probably times 9K, then 15 times probably 13K. So whatever that initial investment is, I'd have to do the math on it. But then...
But you're making money off of that like third tier of the initial investment. Like it's all not all sunk costs.
It's not all sunk, but it's a long return. It's not like, oh, I can just go sell these right away. Like you might sell a couple a day if you're lucky.
Right.
And you're going to be babysitting your auction house. Like you're going to be constantly scanning, okay, am I undercut? All right, cancel the auction, repost.
I think you should work towards getting 3 different three different slots to the final rank, and then keeping one of those up on the auction house. Because of how you monitor it, you don't need to keep more than one, really. At least not right now, where the game's at.
You're right, yeah.
So just keep one of each of those pieces up on the auction house, because that's a hell of a margin, man.
It's ridiculous, yeah. It's 15, 20 times on the final one.
Keep an eye also on what pieces don't have that 4th tier up.
Yeah, but the investment to go make it and put it up was significant.
Yeah, but if you've like seen for 2 days, not one has been put up, then you could feel pretty safe that no one else is making tier 4s. So I would keep an eye on all the slots for a couple days and just see how many days will go by until without there being one up.
The crux of it is like
Excuse me.
If you're playing an alt and you're leveling an alt and you want them to have the legendary power, you go buy the legendary blank, which is what I'm making, like the blank piece off of the auction house. But you're not going to dump 250K on the highest level. You're going to drop 20K on like the medium tier. So it might be wise to keep that up as well if there's a margin, because I can already make that, right? I'm already past that.
No, I would definitely keep those up. I'd keep everything up that you can make a profit on, no matter what tier it is.
When I was doing my research on the guilds last night, so one of the ways that you can tell who's who is by achievement points, because your total achievement points on an alt will be the exact same number as it is on your main.
Mm-hmm.
Even it's an account-wide achievement point thing. You can still, anyway, long story short, you can go to a guild and you can sort by achievement points. And it's very likely that if you see multiple characters that have the exact same number of achievement points, that's likely characters that are the same person, the same account. And so I could easily tell, like, okay, these items are being posted by, whatever, like Xavier GQ. Okay, well, go to the guild and you see Xavier GQ is like a low-rank guildie. Okay, he's not a raider, like you can just tell by his gear, he's not a raider, he's a crafter, but then you sort by achievement points and okay, there's his main. So, okay, he is a raider, there's his crafter, and then you can look at their raid times and you can see, okay, they raid at 8:30 on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, so all I have to do is post at 8:30, he'll be in a raid, he can't repost over for like 3 or 4 hours. Then after the raid's over, he'll log on his alt at midnight or 12:30, he'll do his reposts. So if I hop up at 1 and do my reposts, I've got the market again for 3 more hours, 4 more hours until he gets up.
That's nice.
Doing a lot of research on it. competition. Fucking time sink, man.
Hey, butt sauce. Let me do my. I'm full on shards, or almost. Let me roll my necro, and then we can try it. What support do I get from a Z DPS Demon Hunter? What's the benefit? I can drop Nims for Furnace. Yeah. All tons of crit and crit damage. Okay. We don't lose progress, too much progress by not having the Nims on. Oh, you're wearing them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dumb question, right? Dude, I cannot get a the Dante's Binding or whatever that belt is. I cannot get it. But I got everything else. You had to upgrade 30 rares to get it? Yeah. It's got a low chance in the pool. All right. So you're saying, okay. Let me fix my shit here real quick. We're going to wear this, push this over here. I got it. Put that there, and over here we're going to put where's Furnace? It's the Furnace, right? You told me that last time. The Furnace, and then we'll put Caesars on. Think I should run with the Unity or the COE? Because Unity doesn't really. I'm only getting the increased damage against elites on the Unity now. Okay. I'll take it off. Let's. Okay. I don't know if I have a Caesars with lightning. A good Caesars with lightning. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Oh, my mantra. Let's go a little bit more defensive on the mantra. What do you think? Agility, or what do you think for the mantra? Okay. What happened? You don't have any keys? Are you serious? Here, leave game. Let me save this build. Fuck.
I'm gonna mute Tom for just a minute.
No problem, man. GR push. Well, I guess I can still just clear this real quick. Man, what a noob. He asked to group, and he doesn't have any keys. I ain't wrong. That's all good. No worries. No worries. I farmed keys for about an hour last night. I think I'm up to like, I think I have maybe 200 keys. So I'm pretty good right now. Ooh. Ooh. Appreciate you guys that are here though, hanging out. Let me save this. God, do one more run. I need to get some coffee. Be right back. One sec. I realized when I stepped away, my music stopped for some reason. No. Alright. Butt sauce, you good? Oh, that could have been so good. Let's see, group farm. Okay. All right. Shit, that coffee is hot. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Good first map. Man, are all those chains gonna lag out the game? Well, that was a nice bust. Man, this does feel pretty good, doesn't it? You bitch. Woo! I mean, obviously we have the best map in the game, so of course it's going to feel good. Did I get it? Oh no. Under 3 minutes? Pretty good. You like that play style, Dad? It's easy, yeah. Feels pretty good on my end. It might be a touch squishy. I mean, it's manageable. But to go much higher, I think it would start feeling a little squishy on my end. Now we just need to, if we could add add a Z-barb and a DPS necro to this, we could probably bust out. In fact, I may have some. There's a really good Z-barb in our clan. The piece that's missing, which is partially why I went necro, is a really good DPS necro. There is one guy. But we might be able to get to like 115s in under 3 minutes. If you got a necro doing a lot of DPS, I can just focus on my cold rotation on COE and just do PS when I'm in my cold rotation. As you know, it's a little annoying to play that way for farming, but that's pretty good experience. 115s under 3. Did I miss an elite? One thing that's nice about having you in the group is I don't have to freaking open doors. Not that it matters so much when you're farming, but it's still nice. Oh, he's shielded right in my cold rotation. Hi, Lexi. My dog is literally standing here 6 inches from my microphone. I know you can't see her, but she's right there. Oh, there she goes. She gave up. Ooh, I'm gonna get it off my cold. Got him. Got him. What's that? Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful. You run good. I saw that primal. Look at that, 3 for 3 on set. I went 0 for 3 on 70%ers. 0 for 3 on 70%ers. Bullshit. Give me like 30 seconds here. I'm gonna look at. I want to look at. CK Fire's not on. Terrace, this guy's good. Z DPS Barb and DPS Necro for groups. 15's super fast. Let's see if we get anything from that. You have Z-Barb and Z-Bunk as well. For me to go up a little higher, I'd probably need you to go Z-Barb. But I like you playing this Demon Hunter if we can get a Z-Barb. Okay, so someone's coming. What is he? He's a Demon Hunter. One more spot. Oop. Party. Fuck. Terra's coming. Terrace is the good he's the good Necro. Yeah. This is a good DPS Necro. This is a good group. Defense is a little sketchy. Dad, can you go Barb? To switch over to his Z-Barb for more defense. This is the guy that passed me on Monk leaderboard. Hanging out in my Twitch stream. I got a flavor right there. Nope. All right, are we good? Are we set up? Passed by Dead Monk. Yeah. All right, I'll start him. I'll lead him. Let's do. Let's just start at 113. See how it feels. I'm sure we're gonna tear it up. Which way are we going? Let's go. This is a good group makeup. We're going to be able to push quite a bit higher, I think. Oh yeah, this is too low. We're definitely too low. My health isn't even blipping. Someone got Nemesis on. Baildon has come online. What? Love it. Love it. Feels good. Pills are good. What am I doing? I want that's fine. I was gonna go to 115s. That's okay. Fuck, I need to make a quick phone call. Dad, do one run without me. I'll message the party too after this run. I'm also maxed on shards as well. Why does my music keep stopping? What's up? Oh, I gotta fix my music too. Obviously. All right, be right back. I just gotta do a quick call.
Want to see what you'll get? Don't be shy. Don't forget, luck always changes. I must lessen my burden, friend. Fortune favors the good. See you soon. See you soon. I cannot carry more.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do 115. Oh, my music. I need different music. No, I want this. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. That's well. Why are you woeing? Did you lag? Oh, fest stream. Okay, gotcha. Bale, you still there? What are you doing, buddy? He probably turned his volume down because he's on a call. That Necro's awesome. This is a good group. I like this group. It's good makeup. I mean, there's no time difference in our 113 and 115s. We should probably try a little higher. Do 117s next. Sí, por favor. I don't need any of this. I don't even know why I'm picking it up. Since Dante's on his barb, I could always run my Z Monk. And Dad, you could run your new Necro. I don't know if you have it set up. We would have two Necros, a Z Barb, and a Z Monk. I don't know if that would be better. Your Necro's trash. Okay. I was just thinking outside the box a little bit. No, gotcha. I understand. Maybe next week. This terrorist guy, he's a good Necro. I've played with him before. Oh, I should probably be gambling, right? I'm not paying attention. I want an ancient lost time. Staying. All right. 117s. And 3 keys left. Jeez. 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 3 keys. Dad, I'll keep the group together. We'll keep playing and go get 10 keys real quick, and then come back. I love those double rings like that. This feels no different to me. Like 115 to 117 doesn't feel any different. Except my Paragon's going up a little faster. I should let Terrace know I'm building a Necro. Crush. I'm optimized. I can't get out any more DPS. Fucking damage. You're funny. Hey Dad, that's more damage than your monk can do right now. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Your farm monk is still alive. Okay. Primal Echoing Fury. That's nice. Oh, I gotta let Terrace know I'm building a Necro set so he can give me some pieces. I'll build Necro set. I'm good, Terrace. Thanks for hanging. I'm good. They thought I was lagged out. Sorry. That was nice of them. Fortunately, if we go too much higher, I don't think I'm going to be contributing much in the DPS department compared to the Necro if we go much higher. This is kind of the break point where it would be better if I switched over to a Z Monk and we had another Necro DPS if we go much higher. I still do a lot of DPS in the cold rotation on a GR117. Right there, I just did it. That was good. Gosh, they hit so hard, it's so ridiculous. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I run so good. Excuse me. Chat. Cold? He's running cold? Oh. Bad thing about late morning is almost out of coffee. That was a little dicey. It's Juggernaut, that's why he's taking so long. Where's my Oculus ring? I need an Oculus ring. Oh my gosh, I'm running so bad. Let's break. There's nothing here. It's all dead. What is this shit? I gotta change this music. What is this? It's too soft. One shot coming up. Boom. What the hell? What? Is it dead? What are we killing? Look at that. Don't worry, I am going to change the music here in just 1 second. Jeez. Fuck. I can't even get in there. Jeez. Ah. Yeah, where has he arrived? Jeez, all the way down here. I messed up my cold rotation there. That's why he's staying alive so freaking long. Okay. Dante ready? That wall's annoying. I could definitely feel this a little bit more. I'm gonna get wormhole. Juggernaut. Shit. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I need 1 second. 1 second. Alright. Okay. Oh. Well, that's some good progress there we made in that. Some good Paragon. We're able to top off some of these gems. We missed that one right there. One more there. I would have liked to have done one more in the 119. There.
I'm waiting now.
That's right.
I'm waiting now.
What?
I'm waiting now.
Okay.
Can I call him? Please.
I'll tell him that you're on.
Okay, I want to call him.
Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta get back to doing a little more farming on these GRs. I think I have a ton of keys. Yeah, 172, I'm good. Good. One 110s. Money. Hopefully we get that 4-man group going in the afternoon. That was a good group. That was a good group. Get that. Dude, I love it when I get the power pylon early. You just tear it up. Look at that. Even when you get a crap level like this, it doesn't matter. Pylon at the beginning. Nope. Nope. Just kidding. There's my pylon. This is going to be a pretty fast clear. Sub 3, maybe sub 230? Maybe not. Yeah, sub 230. 221. 221, 110. I don't even know why I'm picking this shit up. I don't need it. You're welcome. Butt gets all the credit. All the credit. The one guy had to go for a little bit, but I think he'll be back on at some point. So if we can get those 4-mans going again, I'd like to. Cool. What am I leveling? What am I leveling? I think I've... This might be needed, right? We'll do that. Should be free from 2 to 4. I'll probably stream today until 3. And then a big basketball game comes on that I want to watch. So I'll probably do some super casual farming and really watch the game. I'll probably stop the stream at 3. Just before 3. Work. Get up here. I might try a few pushes after lunch. Kind of thinking I might do that. I don't know. Haven't decided. Conduit right at the beginning. Perfect. Gosh, I gotta change this music. All right. Phil Collins. Uh, I can do one more. Oh, I want that pylon. Oh, no. What, Coffee's pretty cold now. That's not good, huh? I'll totally gear this character through shards. I need the damn belt. There it is. It rolled the worst damage reduction it can. Look at that. So bad. I need to improve that. I think I got everything in the cube I need. Yep. So now we're just looking for ancients, and we're a better one of these. I think there's most to gain in the helm. Let's see if we can get a better Sith. I have some mats now. Do 7 of them. Probably should do neck, actually. Well, I'm gonna need them both. Doesn't matter. Look, I get 2 ancients there, and then when I get what I need. Although it's probably better than what I'm wearing. There's another one. There's an ancient. There you go. I actually rolled decent as well, I think. That's pretty decent. I can reroll that socket to something. 369's on the low side. Alright, well, we got that. I need that as a backup, potentially. We got, let's see, I can do 2. Let's do a couple quick amulets, and then we'll go back to the farm on the monk. This is not a good song to be playing for hardcore. Bad karma. Bad karma. If I died while this song is on... Or if the game crashed. Alright. Could do a few pushes. Take a little peek. We got a little bit more Paragon. Boom! That looks so pretty when that happens, doesn't it? So pretty. Watched a little bit more of the Diablo streaming, or Diablo Immortal streaming last night. I'm definitely, my curiosity was piqued, to say the least. I wonder why they picked the Australia market to do their testing. Get off the shield, dude. Let's go. Alright, so I think I'll do this. I'll do one more set of 4 GR farms. Then I'll have to take a 10-minute break for a lunch. And then I'll come back, I'll try a few pushes. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think the leaderboard is still the same. Let's look. Yeah. Oh, I didn't quite get there. So slow when you don't have a pylon up. There he goes. We don't need any of that. Bracers and amulets. Maybe rings too. Right.
Are you speed running?
Yeah. Yeah, doing some GR farms. I love this build. I can do 110s and like 230 on average.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
What Sloth gave you?
Yep.
Nice.
What are you eating?
Some crackers and some dip.
Crackers and dip? Is that your lunch?
Probably not. I'll probably just have this as a snack, and then I get hungry in the afternoon. I'll eat
Dude, I need 9 more followers, and I have the affiliate in Twitch.
close, man.
I don't know. I need to get like a raid or something. You sold any more of the tier 4 mats?
I don't know. I'm not on my auction soon.
Oh. How many do you have up right now? Just the one?
I have a paint. Yeah, just one pant, and one helm.
Oh, so you got 2.
Yeah, pants are up for like 185. Helm's up for like 265. I have competition on both.
That sucks.
Yeah. My competition isn't on during the day, but nor is anyone else. So
That's good. That's a big investment for somebody though. Like somebody needs to find a GG piece in order to put that on an item, right?
no. So the way legendaries work are they have certain effects. So think of it like this: you go into a dungeon because you want a specific legendary effect. All right, an effect for. Give you an example of class, warlock, all. Requires affliction, corruption. So here is an effect. All right, so if you have a piece of gear that has this effect on it, it says corruption damage is increased by 15%. Any target afflicted by your corruption also has their movement speed slowed by 50%.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Here's another one. Agony has 20% increased chance to generate a soul shard. This is different. Like, doesn't mean a lot to you, but these are significant things. Like, they don't just happen on a normal piece of gear. You can't get something like that. So, you go into a dungeon, you get that to drop, but it doesn't just give it to you. So, like, it goes into your inventory. You now have to put it on a piece of gear. Well, it can't go on any piece of gear. It can only go on a legendary blank. A blank is like, just think of it as like a blank card. Okay, a blank set of pants has nothing on it, no stats or anything. Well, in order to get those blanks, you have to craft them. So since you're a warlock, you can only wear cloth, so that's crafted by a tailor. So you either need legs or feet, because that's where the one that you want, that's where it goes. Other legendaries that you get to drop in dungeons go on a head or a wrist or something like that. So so that's kind of how it works. So you go to the auction house, you're like, all right, I'll buy the level 190. Okay, so you buy that for, let's say, 4,000. Oh, it's nothing.
I see.
You go craft it, and then let's say, okay, now I'm ready to spend, and I want to upgrade that to 210. Well, you have to go buy the 210.
Gotcha.
You just wasted 4K on the 190, because now you have to go buy the 410. And if you do that and you want the 225, well, you just wasted gold on the 190 and the 210, because now you have to go buy the 225. So that's kind of how it works.
I mean, this is like some serious gold, right? So, I mean, there's not a big percentage of people on the server that has this kind of gold, I would assume.
I would agree. I think you're going to have your top end people who have gold who want the rank 4s, but the rank 4 will be your best in slot for the foreseeable future.
Right.
It's a 235 eye level piece right now. The highest pieces that you can get in other slots are like 213. So you're never going to replace it, at least not until future raid drops, and even then it'll be way down the line.
So give me some perspective on the 210 versus the 235. If the 210 has 100 intellect, how much more intellect does the 235 have?
It's hard to not compare, to compare the slots, but let's see if I have anything I can compare. Okay, so a 200 piece has 48 intellect, and a 184 piece, so 16 eye levels, has 41 intellect. So it's 7 intellect less, which doesn't seem like much, but when you look at the total amount of intellect that I have, that represents about 0.5% per piece.
And when you
So
do that
now
across all your pieces, obviously it adds up.
It's significant, yeah, and you're only talking about 16 eye level difference. So if you go from a level 200 to a 235, that's a pretty big difference.
Sure. Got it. That's the good way they set it up, though. I mean, it's something to work towards that takes a lot of time, and you get something rewarding from it.
Yeah, I was talking with Chikaro the other night, and to keep the story focused, like it was a long story. I disagree with what he's doing, but it's fine. He made the comment, like, it's a huge gold sink. It's 2 million gold to invest in creating these rank 4s. And so his comment was, it's not worth it. I think he's out of his mind that it's not worth it.
What else are you going to spend the gold on?
If they're mounts or like something collectible that you really want, or you can reach out to guilds on the server and say, I'll pay you, like they have going rates. Like if you run me through a heroic raid, the entire thing, and funnel all cloth loot to me.
Oh,
How
cool.
much does that cost? Well, that's 1 million gold. Okay, pay it. You can do that kind of stuff if you want. But Heath doesn't think it's worth it because he doesn't see the return. He just
Gotcha.
looks at it as an upfront cost of 2 million, but there's you have the potential to make so much more back. Problem is, like, you've got to sell those pieces because not everybody can afford 200K or 150K or even 100K if, 3 months from now that's the going rate. Not everybody can afford those. And so some people, your casuals, will just settle for the 225 piece that they bought for 20K. And yeah, you're making a little bit of profit off that, but it's a lot. It's a lot of ground to make up.
Maybe the argument is, by the time you go for all the 235s, you put all the gold, you're going to be relatively close to the next new content, which will then make that gear obsolete. Whereas if you invest in a mount, that's forever. Maybe that's his argument, something like that.
the obsoleteness of the gear is it just that doesn't exist because the current raid tier in normal drops eye level 200. Heroic drops 207, I think is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Mythic, which, I mean, we will never touch Mythic. This guild will never touch Mythic. We're player base is not good enough. I may be good enough, but I can't commit. 8-hour raid days, 4 days a week. I can't do that. And Mythic gear drops like 220 or something, 225, maybe 223, something like that.
So crafting and gold at 235. That's the only way to get that high.
In that one slot, because you can't equip more than one legendary.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. So, for one slot that you're wearing, crafting will get you the best eye level. For every other slot, you need to be able to run a mythic to get best in slot. Is that right?
That's correct. Alternatively, if you are very good at PvP, you can fill out your gear set that way too.
But isn't that like PvP specific gear, which is like not relevant in dungeons and shit? Some of it at least.
Yeah, like the stats on it. Like you want crit and haste, well, you're not going to find PvP gear with crit and haste on it.
Right.
It doesn't
Right.
exist.
Right.
You might
Gotcha.
get crit, but you're going to get versatility, which doesn't help as much as haste.
So to compete with like a mythic dungeon, do you need to be in the top 1% of PvP, top 5%? What do you think?
It's a good question. I don't know.
You don't know something a while? What's wrong with you? That's just ridiculous.
As far as like the percentage of the player base goes, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I thought you'd have a feel at least.
I'd say top 5%.
Okay. And mythic dungeons, are those 5-man dungeons?
Yeah,
Only 5-man, or do they have larger pools of people too?
only 5-man.
And they're that hard, huh?
Not base mythic, but Mythic 1 adds more health and more damage from the mobs. Mythic 2 adds even more.
Oh. Does the gear level change as you
Yeah.
do Mythic 1s, 2s, and 3s, and so on?
It goes up. Your rewards go up. Correct.
And the top of that is 235? Or 220?
I don't. Let me look.
It's not a big deal. I'm just kind of curious.
It's probably like. So there's a cat. Like you can continue up the mythic chain all the way up to. There's no end.
Oh.
The way it works is, if you have a certain amount of time to beat the mythic. Doesn't matter whether it's mythic 1, 10, 5, 3. Doesn't matter. It's a certain amount of time, and it's based on the dungeon you're running. Every dungeon has a different amount of time, and they're tuned. Like Blizzard has the tuning process down. Like so, there are time tiers. So it's not like a hit or miss like it is with the Rift. Like imagine if you beat the Rift in 20 minutes, then you get 3 pieces of gear. If you beat it in 22 minutes, it took you longer, you only get 2 pieces of gear.
Yeah, cool.
In 25, you only get 1, and if you don't beat it in 30 minutes, then what happens is, in order to do the mythic, let's say in order to do the mythic 3, you have to have a mythic 3 key. You can only have 1 key at a time. When you complete that mythic 3, whether you finish it in time or not, it will give you a new key. If you beat it in time, and you beat it in a lot of time, like really fast, then your mythic 3 turns into like a mythic 5. And if you beat the mythic 5 and you do it fast, well, maybe it'll turn into a mythic 7. So that's how
Cool.
you go up the chain.
Got it.
If you don't beat it in time, then your mythic 7 goes to a mythic 6.
I got it.
Mythic 6 in time, it goes back down.
That's
And
cool.
then at the end of the week, based upon your quantity and your quality of mythics, you get to choose a piece.
And those are those boxes. Yeah, yeah.
Box. Yeah, that's right.
That's cool. That's a good setup. Hey, Primal Gaming. Yeah, rank 3. I dropped down 1, but we're gonna push after lunch here to get at least rank 2 back, and maybe rank 1 back. So we'll see. I'm gonna need to farm the Rift quite a bit, but I got a lot of keys saved up, so we'll see. So are there mythic dungeons that are solo, where you can kind of play that game solo?
No.
That would be fun.
I think Torghast is their test for that. See, how could we possibly do this? Because how would you do that? With a healer? Like, how can they do that?
Well, they have the one, Torghast, where you get different random attributes, as you go through.
Yeah, and floors are total, like the layout of floors and the mob types are randomly generated as well.
Like a Greater Rift. It's almost like a Greater Rift.
It really is, yeah.
They're really tying in their ideas across different games. Like when I was watching some of the Diablo Immortal stream, Torghast, it seemed comparable, but it also reminded me of GRs and Diablo 3, but just very different. Like they're definitely talking to one another internally.
I think they realize that some of their player base plays across games, and what works in one game may work in another, slightly tweaked.
Well, they're looking for engagement and engagement time and fun, and there's probably like a formula for that, and they're pretty well along the process of optimizing that formula, and they're just going to use it across their games.
Yeah.
Something like that. I think Diablo Immortal has a really good chance, a much better chance than I thought a few months ago, of being very good. And I think the way they're monetizing it has a shot to where the best players in the game won't have paid for anything in the game. I think there's a possibility of that. And I kind of go back, it's different, but I kind of go back to World of Warcraft in a way where the best players in the game, they don't pay for their subscription, they just do the tokens and don't think anything of it,
Not everybody's like that. You got to make a lot of gold to do that.
Gotcha. It's a certain way of playing, right? They play auction house and economy. Yeah. People who just get on to farm for gear and crap, they need all their gold to do what you were describing earlier, and they don't want to spend it on tokens.
Yeah.
They'd rather spend it on a piece.
There's kind of a spectrum, I think. Like you have people who like love the economy and they'll get their tokens through that.
Yeah.
They'll just play AH. That's what they do. They farm. They farm, but in a different way. They're like farming the AH. They're looking for deals. They're looking for flips. They're doing crafting. Then as you move towards the middle of the chain, you have people who do a lot of AH stuff, but they don't play the AH. They just find certain farms out in the world. Maybe they're out farming herbs. Maybe they're farming that kind of stuff, and that's how they do their thing. Both of those player bases are looking for gold as their primary thing, essentially. Then you have like kind of what I would call the majority of the player base who plays for fun. They try to make a little bit of gold. They dabble in both ends of the spectrum. Maybe they'll try to make a little gold on the side, and then the opposite end of that spectrum, they'll do a little bit of raiding, some casual raiding and so forth. Then you have the upper end who do like Mythic Plus and get more involved in raiding. Then you have the very top end. And the Mythic Plus scene and the very top end is like your top guilds that are racing for Mythic. They want to be in the top 200 guilds in the world, something like that. And they make their money. The player base in those, they'll farm, they'll do that kind of stuff, but they make their money through selling. and they use their guild or they use their skills and set group of Mythic player, Mythic plus, essentially dungeons, to sell runs to players that can't do that or won't, essentially. And so, a run through like normal right now costs 1,000,000 gold. That's usually with some loot funneling. A run through heroic costs 3,000,000 gold.
Wow.
Yeah, but that gets divvied up through the guild, right? So a guild of 15 or 20 people who's carrying one person through and funneling, that gold gets distributed across 15 people. So 1,000,000 gold 15 ways is not that much. Like, it is, but it's not.
Yeah, but one person is having to
that's
pay
one
him
person.
3,000,000 gold. That's just crazy.
That's right. Well, if you're playing the auction house,
Yeah, that's
you're
true.
making 3,000,000 gold a month.
It's a different way of getting your gear. Yeah.
That's right. It's kind of like this. It's a whole interesting thing.
I might play that way. I could see me playing that way.
Honestly, best gear, the fastest way to gear up is Mythic Plus. You're guaranteed at least one piece of loot from the end of every dungeon. And not every player, just at least one piece of loot drops. So it could be for you, it goes randomly to one player. But you can just do it over and over. They take about a half hour to 40 minutes. You can just keep doing it over and over. And there's no stop. And the skill level for it, like, you learn the skills quickly, like, that's just the way to go.
Well, it sounds interesting, but I hate to say it, unfortunately, I probably won't dabble in WoW.
I figured.
There's just too much good stuff going on in the ARPG genre. I'm very interested in a game called Last Epoch, which is a Diablo style game. But it's been in beta for a little over a year now, and earlier this year they thought they were going to have the launch by the end of the year, and they noted a couple months ago that it was going to go into next year, but I think the launch is probably within the next 3 months. And there's things that it doesn't do as well as some other games, but there's something it does better than any game, which is the way the skills work. Their skill system is just phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I'm going to try to think of a way to describe it in a way that you can understand. So, let me think. So like when I have Tempest Rush, right, I have 5 different runes. So it's basically 5 different ways of playing Tempest Rush. But in Diablo 3, there's one way to play. Like the other 4 runes don't even touch this one rune. It's
an option, but it's not really an option.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. In Last Epoch, they have different skills, but then each skill has its own tree. Each skill has its own tree. So you branch out, and then you only play, I think it's 5 skills at once. But each skill has its own tree. So the way they work together is almost like it's exponential, right? There's so many different options on how it plays. Does that make sense? Can you visualize that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like in each tree, there's 25 different ways you can go, and then there's different amounts of points you can put into each node, basically. So the amount of combination is just exponential. It's very difficult to find the meta, the best. It's very difficult to find that. But it's also a very simple system. So it has that depth and complexity, but it's a very simple system and it's very easy to understand. It's found that balance, whereas there's no complexity in Diablo 3, but it's super simple, which you know, but there's no complexity. It sucks because there's no complexity. Whereas in Path of Exile, there's complexity, but it's very difficult to learn, very challenging. It's hard. You have to really invest a lot of time to understand it. And this last epoch has found the balance perfectly. Now, last epoch's graphics aren't quite as good as like Wolcen. Wolcen is the other one, but Wolcen is all jacked up with bugs and it's not in a good state, which sucks because it has the best graphics in the genre by far. Like Wolcen's graphics are freaking awesome. And so I think when Last Epoch launches here in the next few months, it has a chance of kind of really getting a lot of people going in it until Diablo 4 and or until Path of Exile 2. And I think I would guess Path of Exile 2 is 12 to 18 months away, and Diablo 4 is probably 2 years away. Would be my guess. So, I think there's a good chance that I'll break from Diablo 3 when Path of Exile, or not when Last Epoch launches. And then there's an outside chance that I would break Diablo 3 for Wolcen if somehow Wolcen got an awesome end game and cleaned their shit up. But right now, I don't know. They just did their first league, which is like they're trying to replicate what Path of Exile does, where they do new gameplay options in a league. So they just did their first one, and I wasn't that impressed with it. So I don't know. I don't have a lot of hope for Wolcen, which really sucks because the graphics are sweet. So I think Last Epoch's going to be it. A lot of information, but that's where my mind's at and kind of what I want to be doing. And then you still got Diablo 3 seasons, which can vary from one season to the next.
So do your I'm watching you now. Do your shadow clones come in these types of Rift too? I guess they do because this is still on 10.
Wait, what's the question?
I was asking about their shadow clones, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how this season works?
Yeah, when you hit a pylon, you get shadow clones for 1 minute.
And they do, what do they echo your skills? What do they do?
The damage they do is based... Sorry. 1 second. The damage they do is based off of your sheet damage. This damage right here.
You're on delay, so
yeah, I know there's a delay, but you'll see it come up. It's based off of the damage right here. And the build that Buttsauce found was to stack attack speed, which increases this damage, which then increases your shadow clones damage. It's like I got attack speed everywhere, and I'm running this gem, which increases attack speed as well. So they do huge damage up to like GR 110s, and then they start slowly tailing off between GR 110s and 120s, and then much beyond 120s they don't really contribute too much. That's kind of how they have them tuned. Oh, I didn't do my gem. But what the clones have done this season is it makes the farming a little bit more interesting and a little bit more engaging.
Because you're doing more damage, so you can farm at higher rifts.
That's correct, and then also in combination with the 4th slot in Kanai's cube, it really it does create some flexibility on what you can be doing versus like where we were talking about Tempest Rush earlier. There's only you have options, but you really don't. Well, because of this 4th cube slot, you actually really do have a few different options. Not a lot, but a few.
I'll tell you what, man. Sometimes Alliance just fucking suck at Battleground. Just fucking awful. This is common sense, man. Like, I understand that you want to get back in the battle, but there are 4 people in your way, and it's just you. You literally cannot try to run through them. That is silly.
Does the Battlegrounds now have it to where they try to match similar eye level? That would be cool.
They've been testing a lot. Dare you to cast right now, which
Like it'd be cool if they had Battlegrounds where it tried to get the 210, the 220 averages in one, the 200s, the 210s. That way it at least has a chance at being a little bit more of a fair fight versus some lopsided ones that I'm sure you get into.
yeah. What they did is they added PvP templates, which like scaled your. So what it did is it said every mage starts with 2,000 hit points, and then every eye level that they gain above standard eye level, whatever, gives them another 1%.
Ooh.
What that did is
Sorry.
it helped.
Sorry, look at that piece I just got. Sorry.
It's a belt.
That's like a GG piece for a Necro. That passive can roll 40 to 50%. It rolled 49, and it's an Ancient. It rolled a resist as a secondary. I just need to re-roll that Grim Scythe to poison to Bone Spear. Like that's GG slot right there. Sorry, I got excited. Sorry, keep going. I'm listening.
Anyway, they did templates essentially, which helps to level the playing field, but
Okay.
it gives a sense of reward for having a high tier level. It kind of like it smooths the curve. Instead of a 233 dominating a 200, it tightens that. And they did that for a couple of expansions, and people didn't like it. They didn't feel like their gear was rewarding enough. They'd get a really good piece of gear, and then they would just be like, "What's the point? It doesn't help me." So they removed that, and so now it's different. You're right. Like as a fresh level 60 with eye level 160 gear, like you're stepping into the arena with eye level 195 people. It's really tough.
Yeah.
But you get geared up pretty quickly too. So.
All right, I gotta take 10 minutes, maybe 15, get lunch going, and then I'll be back. I think I'm gonna try a few pushes when I get back. I think.
I'll be here. I got a 1 o'clock, but
All right. Well, if I don't hear you in chat, then I'll know why. Alright, be right back.
elsewhere I should go.
All right, I'm back. Jerry still there? Nope. I'm gonna mute my mic while I finish eating here, and then we'll push.
keep coming up with love, but it's so slashed and torn. Insanity laughs under pressure, we're breaking. Can we give ourselves one more chance? Why can't we give love that one more chance? Why can't we give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love? 'Cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night, and love dares you to change our way of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. This is our last dance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Under pressure. Pressure.
Hey, Smash. Sorry, just saw your message. I'm just finished some lunch. Smash. Sorry. Just my volume was up on my other computer. Yeah. Should we push items slowly in with Uni and COE like in-game meta? Well, I think what the monk solo meta is still debatable. There's 2 or 3 ways to go with it, I think. That sucks. But here is my... So this is a given. I've played around with the weapons. Nothing's close to this. There's just too much damage here. So you got to have these weapons. You got to have these, the crimsons, and then you're set, obviously. Got to wear that. And then flavor is the best neck for the pylons. So then you have rings to play with. And this, so you got to have this, right? This is a must. This is a must. And this is a must. So you're really talking about 3 slots to kind of juggle around a little bit. You got this slot you can juggle around between mantle channeling and this. If you go this way, that's right. If you're going to go the Unity without Obsidian, you need 68% cooldown to go that way. Anything less, it gets tight. You're going to have some windows where you're going to be in trouble, potentially. But honestly, I don't think Unity is a consideration for the meta pushing, because you're getting the 50% from the set. You get some damage mitigation from your resource cost reduction here, and then you get 50% here. So, yeah. Convention of Elements is huge to squeeze in. I mean, if you go Unity, you're just missing out on that cold rotation, and it's significant. Significant. So that's probably worth a couple GRs, this piece right here, as compared to Unity, in my opinion. Softcore all play like this. They play with, play like what? They play with Unity instead of Obsidian. So they put Convention of Elements and then a Unity here. Then they're probably going manual channeling here for more DPS, I would guess. They probably have that here. We're probably going mantle channeling here, and then a unity here. Area damage is significant for this build, so you want area damage where you can get it. Gotcha. All right, if I look at the leaderboards here, a softcore top guy, a 142. He's got Obsidian on. He's running the exact same build I'm running. The exact top guy is the exact same build I'm running. I'm surprised he doesn't swap out Mantle of Channeling here since he doesn't have to worry about dying. Now he's got different passives because he doesn't have the death passive on. This is an interesting choice. 6 cents? That's interesting. Let's see what the second guy has. Yeah, this is very similar to what I'm running here. He's got Unity and COE. So yeah, no Obsidian for him. That's a pretty good clear. For Paragon 2500 to do a 139, that's pretty good. No harmony. Yeah. Yeah, he can get away with no harmony, right? Rodrigo's top level month every season. So let's see where my Paragon is at. Or not my Paragon, I know what my Paragon is at. My cooldown. My cooldown's at 58%. I have cooldown there, I have it there, and there. I have those 3 spots. If I get rid of Obsidian and put Unity here, then I could go Mantle of Channeling here. So let's play around. Mantle of Channeling. Ooh. I have something. Actually. Butt sauce, walk with me on this. So I could keep this on with super defense, right? But now I could go COE. I'm catering this to the pieces that I have. So I have a really good Stone of Jordan, and I have a really good Lightning Flavor of Time, right? So if I went this flavor, which I think I might have a better one. No, that's it. That's the Lightning one. Just gonna double check here. Yeah. I don't know. Just let me finish it out and let's see. So look. So on my cold damage, look, cold damage is at 37%. If I go this route, okay, I put this on, and I put, where's my Stone of Jordan? Where the hell is it? Look at that. Look at that thing. That's 30% more damage to elites right there. And then 20% more elemental damage. I see where you're going, but you're not wearing WKL, so you're losing the extra lightning percent. That's true. That's true. Let's see what it ends up being. So right now how I run, I'm running 37% cold damage. If I go this route, okay, and then go this route, I know I'm going to have to re-roll for more cooldown reduction. I mean, look, my cooldown reduction drops to 54%. I'd have to roll it maybe there. There. That's still going to be cutting it close, even if I get perfect cooldowns on both of those. I already have it here. So yeah, I have to roll cooldown on both of these pieces. That's a lot of damage lost right there, right? A 102 to 204. It's a lot. But now my elemental, well, I still got to change out my Caesars. I have a lightning Caesars that was decent. I'd have to augment it. I'd have to augment my Caesars. Where's my damn Caesars? Yeah. No, I don't have secondary resist on this. That's what sucks, right? Shoot. I probably just reroll this cold to lightning. But let's pretend for a second that I'm gonna get hit like a truck. No, but I'm not wearing Unity right now as it is. I'm running like I'm not wearing Unity. My 133 clear didn't have Unity on. Lightning damage 56%. So you're right. It's not as much. What was I at? 36%? And I went up to 56%. But then I'd have to give up this damage here, which is significant. Alright, I'm sold. I don't think it's worth it. I'm sold, I agree. I just wanted to walk through it. See, this was my push build, and I don't have Unity on. But I have this here. That's the difference. Now, the play would be, right, put Unity here, and then Mantle and Channeling, right? That's what you're saying. I gotta get Unity. 50% against elites, and a good passive. I mean, it's not great, but it's decent. Let's see if I have an improved one. That's that? No, that's not improvement. Actually, that would help me with my cooldown a little bit. I could reroll the decks. This is better, right? A little more crit. The damage is better than the dex, and I still get the passive. I get poison instead of fire. So I would get poison, which I could use, and fire, which I could afford to lose. Okay, so we would upgrade this piece. This is what we'd roll this. So I'd have to augment that and re-roll this. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try. I don't mind spending some shit. I don't have a lot of... I've been doing my Necro. I don't have a lot of... I have enough probably, right? I just need a socket here. So, butt sauce, if I'm at 50, call it 55% cooldown, if I get 10% cooldown there, and 8% there, how much more would I get? Would that be enough? It's gonna be what 65% maybe it takes me to. Maybe I should re-roll this one. I should re-roll the dex off of this one. I already get the cooldown. I need 10% on both weapons and one ring. I got 9 there, so that's gonna have to be close enough. I can look and see. This is just really nice because I still get to keep area damage and cooldown. Like, this is a nice piece. So Shenlong's Fist of Legend. So I got that one. It's not as good. I could re-roll there, but I'd rather have the area damage. Not as good. Life per kill though is nice. Just the area damage is better. Okay, look, I already got one. See that? I forgot about that. That's a nice piece right there, isn't it? I lose some dex, but it is what it is. At least I don't have to re-roll. Alright. So we'll take this off. Put this on. I just need to roll. I'm going to be short, but I just want to see where it takes me to, because this only has 6 cooldown, not the 8. So let's re-roll this. Perfect crit though, which is nice. There's my socket. %. Oh, harmony. Thank you. I don't know. Where am I going? I'm not going there. What am I doing? Skills. I do have harmony on, but I don't have cooldown here. That's why. What am I giving up? The dodge? That probably gets me home, doesn't it? Look at that. I'm at 69% now. So I'm definitely there. Do you like this setup? I think this is right. What don't you like? You want me to replace harmony with the dodge? Oh, it increased attack speed stacks. Okay. Like that. Right. Right. Well, let's see what my sheet's at. Yeah, that's low. Oh, I need to augment something, right? I need to augment that unity. Do I need that cooldown there, or can I pick up this? Look, that's 5% more damage. So with this unity, I lose 5% damage, but I get 69% cooldown. This one, 67.5, but I got 5% more damage. Which one do you think? You see those, butt sauce? 2% less cooldown, but 5% more damage. You'd still go with cooldown. Okay. 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 The Windows life or death. No, you're totally right. Okay. Pushing again. All right. Oh, I didn't augment my unity. I didn't augment my unity. Buzzsaw, do you remember what your damage was on your push? That's almost 800,000 health. Almost 2,400 damage. Seems close. You had a little bit more Paragon, so you probably were kicking a little more damage. But didn't you say you were running with a little more health, maybe too? You go Lefebvre's over Mantle Channeling. But I'm picking up the Unity. Like, this is going to be... Right now, with this setup, I'm running 25% more damage reduction with this setup than I did on my 133. Because I didn't have a Unity on my 133. Oh, life per hit is what you were focused. You had a life per hit, didn't you? That's right. I don't have any. Look. I see. Because when you were bubbled, you were building your life back up. Gotcha. I could roll it there. I'm gonna lose the area damage, but I could put life per hit right there. Maybe that's a good play. Life per hit right there. I want it on Caesars because I don't want that much, right? I don't think I have. I mean, I could put it there instead of the armor, but the passive is quite a bit less at 729 versus 767. On my 134, I actually dropped my ancient one to a non-ancient just for the life per hit. When I cleaned out my gear, I cleaned out all my alternative ones. I had a non-ancient that was like a perfect 800. I don't know if I could have got cold and life per hit though. I don't remember. Yeah, that's all I got. Let's try it as it is. Let's try it as it is. I'm rocking 25% more damage reduction. Tis, all for the little necro. I know, right? That's okay. That's okay. Let's try it. I'll be a little careful. I know the Mantle channeling the life per hit, but I think I'm going to be okay. We'll dabble near the entrance on the first decent map we get. Just to get a feel. That was a nice explosion. Good mob type. Bug. It didn't go. It fucking... My spirit was capped. Oh, there's that window, right? There's that window. I felt it there, didn't I? Damn. You're right. I am getting hit too hard. You're right. I'm getting hit too hard. You're right. I'll never get through a whole rift like that. Too bad, because that's some good damage with that Mantle of channeling. Okay. You're right. Going to 125 to get deal with rotations of Serenity. I only have an hour 15 to play until my game comes on. Double pops for anything. Okay, so you do 2 pops as it's going through, and then that third pop will be up right in the cold window. So there's basically 3 pops in a full convention of Elements rotation. Is that what you're saying? Pop it with Epiphany, and then you save the second. You save the second gap. If you don't have both up, run like hell. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put. I'll put this on. Is that what you had? So you ran with it. Life per hit. I see. I don't think I have enough to do this without Mantle. I don't think I have the damage. That's my concern. But I have area damage where you didn't, right? Is that where I'm going to make it up, is with area damage? That's a nice COE right there. And you get that. That's the worst thing about your death right there, is that. That's the worst thing about your death. I like the life per hit play, I think. I feel better in the life per hit play. I'm going to reroll. I want to keep this. And then we're going to get life per hit on this. I don't have a whole lot of mats. Run like hell is always another stat, right? That's a good stat, run like hell. Rip 200 reroll flavor of time. Yeah. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. What's my resource cost reduction at? 40? That's not bad. Jeez. There, okay, there. That's not a bad roll. 23-1. We'll give a few shots. See if we can get something in the higher 23s. Probably won't be able to get it. Oh, there's a better one. 23-48. That's good. That's good. $31,000 life per hit. All right. So this is the run like hell window. Okay, okay. I really do have to retrain the way I use Serenity. I'm not used to it. You're right. But I'm gonna learn on the fly. So there's a run like hell because they're both down, so just gotta be really careful. No problem. Careful! I missed the cold window. There's a lot to be paying attention to there, isn't there? You're trying to time your Serenity. You gotta watch out for your cold window. That was a bad Serenity pop there. I suck. I'm not. Yeah, fuck. It's alright. I'll get the hang of it. Take a few runs. I want to hit that again. Oh! It's not a good mob type, really. But I'm getting some good practice in. Go. That is a scary little window there, man. You gotta really make sure that you're not in a big group of guys when that window comes. No question. Go, 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 pop. Thank you. I'm gonna stay on these guys. I'm gonna stay right here in this pack of guys. There's a lot of guys here. Window's going to be up, so I'm going to get out. Just be really careful. Okay. Oh, I got an Oculus ring right there. All right, we go. Good map, right? And I should have a pylon coming up relatively soon. All right, 1 elite pack, 2 elite pack. Oh, I missed that. My timing was off on that bust. I was a little early on the bust. Where's the freaking pylon? Let's go. Okay, I got that window coming up. My Serenity's almost up. It didn't go. Fucking Spirit just sits there. Spirit just sits there. Bullshit. I saw you. I saw it coming. I saw it. Go, Spirit. Go, Spirit. Go, Spirit. It's bullshit. That's so annoying. I'm getting pretty far behind, or even if I do get a conduit. Spirit is not going. That's 3 times in a row my cold rotation, the Spirit just stayed. Whoa! What was that? Oh, fucking proc. That's how I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be expecting to bust and get a little life back from my life per kill, and then my Spirit's not gonna go, and then I'm gonna be in my window, and I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was keeping up also with really not a very good mob type. Like, those guys have too many hit points. Like, if I get spiders or the little wasp things, or the guys that puke those maggots, like any of those are all one shot. I tell you what's kind of nice with this build is a shield, right? Because shield lasts long, because you obviously have that on, but then you can really just focus on the DPS and getting your Oculus ring and just like really make it good. These are good mob types. That was a good bust right there. Get in here. I want the trash. I don't want the elite. I want the trash. Is that the end of the level? It probably is. It's okay. Nope. I'm not playing this shit level. I'm gonna die on that level. You like channeling over shield. What do you mean channeling over shield? Channeling over shield. How do you get basically 100% uptime on Serenity? Shenlong's is up 50% of the time. You mean in terms of the damage going down? If I just didn't spam my mantra? I think this feels good. It feels a little risky, but that's true. That's true. And also on top of that, you get more Oculus rings if you just keep busting every time you're up. You can just kind of try to stay in Oculus rings as well. Another advantage of a channeling. This does feel a little squish. A little squish. Play that. Alright, here's a map. We got a map. And I think a good mob type as well. Whoa, that was some skippy shit right there. Something's... Oh, I'm going to miss this cold window. I missed it. I'm just going to save the 100% bust. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, okay. Let's just get a nice, big, tight pack here. It didn't go. I missed the cold window again. I'm not playing very good. There it was. Come on down, guys. Come on down. That does keep time pretty nice, doesn't it? I feel like it's easier to keep time with this version versus the other version. I can feel that. I saw the window there. It was all coming together inside the cold rotation. I saw it. What's bad for me is I tend to gamble sometimes. Probably not smart. Oh, am I done too early? No, I got it in the cold. I got it in the cold. We're ahead. Look, there's a sliver of being ahead there. And I messed up in the beginning. Run like hell, run like hell, run like hell. Okay. I like your run like hell phrase. I'm going to keep using that. There's a run like hell window. Ah, that was it right there, wasn't it? Fuck. I'm not done with this level yet. I don't want to leave this level yet, I don't think. Oh, I lost my stacks. That's bullshit. Okay, I'm glad there's not a pylon there. We're going to do 2 more busts on this level. One right here. Okay. And then we'll do one towards the end of the rift. These guys don't... Oh, these guys are almost dead. No, they're not. Are they? I couldn't see. They were almost dead. Look at that. Alright, now we go to the next level. On time and no pylon. Get in. Go. I'm clicking it. Gosh. It's good mob types here. Except those one guys can hit pretty hard, right? Where's my pylon? Shit, see, I wasn't paying attention there, and I lost the cold rotation because I was worried. I was outside of the... Fuck. Now I'm off. I missed my cold rotation again because that shit keeps staying on me. We're in it here. We're in it there. Bullshit. Shield. Damn it, I wanted a shield right there. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Shit level at least. It's doable. Dude, if I get a conduit and I get 4 minutes ahead and I can just maintain, GG. me message some. Maybe we can get some more people in chat. Where's our? I got a few people. If I can get a level, I'll push. If I keep getting these crap levels, I'm not going to push anything. So I tweaked my build just a touch. It's a little bit more squishy, but it's got 25% more damage, so playing a little risky right now. Alright, here's a good level. Let's see. Good mob type too. That was a good bust. Ah! Ah! Fucking. I got Vortex back there. That's what that was, I think. This is a good bust right here. Boom. Right on time. You gotta be careful for that window. Give the man good RNG. Yes. I don't want the RNG for the map. I want RNG for the pylons. That's what I want. And then I'll take RNG for no death too. I'll take that. No death. Oh, I got Oculus Ring. It's not proccing. There it is. Boom. Right on time, and no pylon yet. I don't know, I get the sixth sense that I'm gonna die. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm gonna die. I missed my cold rotation there. Fuck. I was paying attention to my death window. We don't want to get wormholed. We don't want to get... Oh shit. It's the end of the level. We're going to go into Festering Woods with a conduit pylon about 30, 40 steps in. That's what's going to happen. I missed the cold window again. Fuck. Nope, I'm not playing that map. It's okay. I played bad. That first map, I played bad. Alright, we got ourselves our first festering with this new build. I know. That's kind of why I wanted to roll it. It's just so dumb sick for Necro. Alright, I got enough mobs here. I just need to stay focused and get in my cold rotations and don't die. Cold rotation coming. Boom, right there. Oh, there's a good bust. Right there, that was a good bust. We're gonna bust that up again. Assuming we don't die. Oh, fucking procced. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck, that was frisky. Fuck. That might have been my closest death of the season right there. I was in my window and I was trapped. But Sauce, you're gonna get me killed playing this build, dude. You're gonna get me killed playing this build. Oh. I don't know, man. I need a little more cooldown would be nice. Can't get it anywhere. I got it everywhere. That was a good map. What's gonna be happen too is I'm gonna get way ahead. I'm gonna be like 2/3 of the way through the rift. I'm gonna be 4 minutes ahead, and then I'm gonna proc, and I'm gonna want to play through it, and then I'm gonna die. That's what would happen with this. That's what's gonna happen. Why am I playing this map? This is the worst map for a monk. We don't want this map. Oh, I messed up that festering, man. Why'd I have to proc there? This is a good song for the pushing, right? Yeah, I cannot get a good level. Got 134 keys. I'm okay. Nope. Wish I knew what that run was going to turn into if I didn't proc right there. All right, festering again. Good mob type. Good mob type. Deathly mob type, but good mob type. Careful, 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 careful. Didn't that get off? I thought I got that off. Oh, fuck. I could have slid into that Oculus ring. I saw it just a touch too late. That was a good bust. That was a good bust. Come on, I know this is doable. Go. I hate that freaking little window of my epiphany being up. I hate that. Really don't like that. Come on. Boom! That was a good hit there. We're going to bust this one more time, then we'll progress. I used my shield too soon. I'm gonna have a window here, a big window. I'm okay. Oh yeah. I'm ahead. There's the window. Use my thing. Bust this up. Right there. Oh, we're actually getting ahead. I haven't missed my cold rotations. That's why. I haven't missed any cold rotations. A little careful here. I got it off. Now we just got to go a little safety. Keep coming down, guys. Keep coming down. I should have a pylon here pretty soon. Big bust right here. Big bust right there. Give me a conduit, game. Give me a conduit, game. There's a pylon. If that's a conduit, dude. Be a conduit. Fucking channeling. That's okay. I'm almost like permanent immune with the channeling, right? I can make some progress. We're going to do it after this bust. We'll hit it. Oh, I missed my cold window. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I missed one cold window. I really want these elite packs to keep coming because I can do a little bit of damage on them. I'm not doing... That was a good hit. I gotta watch out for that wormhole. We don't want that. Boom. I'm doing some good damage to those elites. I just don't want to get wormholed and lose my stacks. There's a wormhole, but it's okay. I just started my stack. Okay. I could get another pylon. It's possible. It's possible. Alright, I gotta get back to focusing on my rotations. That's bullshit. I got wormholed right before I freaking popped. Dude, if that had been a conduit... I'm jailed! What the fuck? This game's trying to kill me. We could get a pylon at the start of the next level, possibly. That guy's got... Hopefully that's the only guy left of that pack. If it is, that's pretty huge. Get in here. I didn't see him die. He's almost dead. We gotta stay around for one more bust at least. Those wizard elites go down pretty quick too. Yeah, baby. There he goes. He's dead. How much do they got left? I think I can... No, I saw one of them that had a lot of health. Okay, we're gonna go. Not the best map, but it could be worse. Give me a pylon right here. Right here in this area, there's a potential for a pylon. Right up here. Nope. No pylon. Thank you. I didn't really want one. Go, 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 go! Okay, fuck. There's a lot of guys in here. This better not bug out right here. Thank you, thank you. That's a good bust there. Fucking proc, dude. Fuck. I'm staying right here where it's open. I'm not going to get in the hallway. Alright, I made it through the proc. I don't know how much these elites have left on them. I'm not sure. I think I gotta stay with the elites, don't I? Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta stay with the elites for sure. This is going to give me some good progress. Man, if I can get them both in this next bust. I got one of them. I actually thought the other blues would go before it. He's got a good amount of health. I could still get him down if I can get my stacks built up. Oh, I missed my cold window. I suck so bad. I might be able to get a cold window in that Oculus. No. Fuck. Come on, follow me. Come follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. How's he not dead? How are you not dead, dude? It's impossible. I got him there, didn't I? Yeah, I got him. Okay. I've only had one channeling pylon, and I'm just barely ahead. No power, no conduit. Conduit pylon! I want to do one cold bust. It's coming up. Go! Cold. Thank you. Conduit. Let's go. We got this conduit needs to carry us to the Rift Guardian. Go, 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 go. Where's my elite pack? I need an open area quick. This is not good. There could be an elite right here. Of course not. 97%. 98%. Good level. I could, man, if I can get a power pylon right here. I need this bus to get it. It should. It should. There it is. I don't know if we have enough time. That's going to hurt not paying attention to that cold window right there. That's smart. It's It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Well, I'm not making my touch my cold window. I suck. I'm worried about my death window. That's what I'm focusing on. And I missed this cold window. I'm blowing it. Totally blowing it. We're saving it. We're saving it. I got 3 bust in cold. They all have to hit. It bugged out. It did not go. Fucking bug. Butt sauced, I had you this run. Go! It's bugging! Go! 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 Bullshit! Fuck. I mean, one big crit at the end, maybe? One big crit at the end? Oh! I missed it! Look at that! Fuck! Oh, that hurts so bad. I deserve it. I deserve it. I mean, I deserve to miss it because I missed that cold one in the beginning of this shit. Oh! Fuck. That was fun. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Oh. So, I missed 2 cold windows on the front of the boss, and then it bugged twice in that boss. Like 4 big bust windows. I completely whiffed on that boss. What was interesting to know when I had that boss up? He hit me hard when my Epiphany and shield was down. You see my life, I had a little bit of life left though. It didn't proc me. I was surprised. I couldn't believe it didn't proc me. Well, now we got to keep trying, right? Oh. So close. So close. Just let go of right click when it bugs. You're saying, but don't I need to proc my Caesars with this? My Caesars won't hit. Better to lose 1 window than 2. Yeah. I think there's a middle ground there though. Like, if I miss my window, but I only have like 30 stacks in the missed window, maybe I just save it so I know I'm at the 100 stacks on the next cold window. But if I'm at like 80, 90, 100 stacks and I miss, then yeah, I think I just need to bust it. Double right click. After you use Binding Flash and it doesn't go down. Just double. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh. Oh. Very close, man. Get after it. Focus up. That was close. I played through the proc. I think I was just over halfway when I procced. But what I liked about where I procced, I liked where I procced. And the 2 elites that I had going there, it wasn't a jailer and it wasn't a vortex. If it would have been one of those 2, that would have been kind of stupid to play right there. But it was in an open area, no jailer, no vortex. So I felt relatively safe playing through that proc right there. Felt relatively safe playing through that. What the guy says doesn't work, Boogie. I mean, what he's saying is throw some damage rather than no damage. That's what he's saying, which I kind of agree with, because if I have 30 stacks, I think I should save it, and then on the next cold rotation, then go for the cold. But if I have like 90 or 100 stacks, I should just bust it, because on the next cold rotation, I'm going to be at 70, 80 again anyways. I'm gonna try it double if I can think about it. I mean, I'm thinking about so many things on this, right? All right, just like a 30-second breath, and then we're gonna go in again. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to
All right. That last crit almost did him in. It was close. You know what? I probably screwed up. What was your time, Dad? I did have this in my mind when I did that last bust. I knew you were closer there. So listen to this, butt sauce. I knew you were just barely under, and I was like at 10, 9, 8, 7 when it was counting down, and I was getting into my cold window. So I had a decision to make. Do I want to hit it in the front of the cold window, hoping it busts him down in front of your time? Or do I want to hit it at the end of the cold window, but I probably would have been past your time? Like, that was in my head. I was going through that last bust. But I went for the early cold window, and then it wasn't enough to get him down. If I had waited to the end of the cold window, that probably would have killed him. I would have had the 134 clear, but it would have been at the end of the cold window. But then I could be trying 135s for the whole thing. Oh, well. Oh, well. Just be full spirit 2 seconds into physical, and you'll almost always hit it, even if it bugs out. That's true. No, I agree with that, Oogie. When you hit it a little bit on the front end of physical, it gives it more time to get out of the bug. That's true. All right. Another good map. Another good map.
It disconnected us from the server. It disconnected all of us out of the server.
Why? It's just bugged there. At least I got something off. Jeez. Fucking bitch. Go, go, go. Thank you. Safety, safety, safety. Okay. Safety window coming up. Safety, safety, safety. Why aren't you coming down, dude? Come on. Oh, I missed the cold there. I fucking missed it. I did it too early. Ah. What was that? Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's my kids doing that shit. We're not gambling. We're not gambling this early on. It's stupid. Dude, on that clear, I didn't have a conduit or a power. Like, I could get that rank 1. Come on down. Come on down. Boom. Whoa, I walked right through those guys with my window, my death window up. That was smart, wasn't it? That was really smart. Go. Bug. Bug. I don't like that wormhole. This is not a good area. It's not doing any damage to anybody. Careful, 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 careful. Careful. It's good though, because it tells me I have a lot of room for error in what I'm doing. So if I miss cold window, it's not as big of a deal right now. I mean, it still is, but you know. Oh! Why do they always have to be wormhole? Like every other elite's wormhole. Bullshit. Careful, 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 careful. One of those elite packs is like at a quarter health. Come on up. Go, 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 go. Got him off. Got it off. Pro gaming. That guy's at half. We're going to bust this pack of guys here. I'm in my window here coming up. Got it off. Your wormhole ain't got nothing on me. Let's go. We should. This should be nice timing to get that elite guy down. And this trash. Yeah, he's at a quarter. I should be able to get him with one more good bust. My window's coming up here. Go, 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 go. Don't bug out. Stop it. Fucking bug. This should spawn a pylon at the beginning of the next level. Oh, he's got more health. Alright, my window's coming up. My window's coming up. Serenity now. Don't do my cold. Don't wormhole me. Are you serious? I didn't crit him twice in a row now. No crit twice in a row. Safety, 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 safety. Oh, that's good, Jail. That was good. That's good. It's alright. It shouldn't matter. He's going to go down on this next one anyways. There we go. Alright, we're right at time. No pylon. Right here, pylon. How's there not? There it is. What is it? Channeling? Fucking. Let's just build our stacks here. Let's just. There, I let that go intentionally because of the Oculus. Here's another Oculus we'll let go. Right there. And then this next one I'll get my cold. And this should be a nice bust. Now go. Boom. That was a big hit there, wasn't it? Power pylon? That elite guy walks slower than... Oh, get in the cold window. Go, 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 go. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Hopefully he goes down. Oh, he's a juggernaut? Am I really staying on him? You idiot. I really would like one more. Okay, that's a good mob type for this last cold bust. It bugged. It didn't go. Did I get him down at all? Nope. Fucking bullshit. That was a wasted pylon. That was wasted. Nah, this is a bust. I'm not gonna get another pylon anytime soon. I'm not gonna get another pylon. All right, I got time for like to take a look at a few more maps and one more good try, and then my basketball game comes on. I didn't have conduit power on my 134, so it's very possible to do 135, but yeah. I agree. I can feel that. If you get a conduit about a third in, get a big lead, and then get a power at the end, 135 is totally doable. Well, you saw I had the boss there at the end with no conduit or power. I mean, I was right there. I was right there. This is a good song for pushing. Come on. Give me another festering. That one festering I had that I procced, that might have been the run. That could have been the run. Well, even if I don't get this today, you know I'm trying tomorrow because I know it's doable. And I'm either going to get the 134 clear or I'm going to die. I give it 70-30, I get the clear. 30% chance I die. Alright, here's the map. It's a good start. I like this setup. What are you guys doing over there? Come on down. Keep coming. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. I think I got all the elites. I think they're all here. I just need more trash. Careful, careful, careful. Mm-hmm. Go. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for that. That was nice. Yeah, all the elites are here. Seriously. Follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Come on. We need some trash. Thank you for following me. Thank you. Time. Right on time. Could have been a pylon right there. Although I don't think I really wanted one to be there anyways. I don't want one to be there anyways because I don't have any elites on me. A little early with that. I missed the fucking cold window. Whoa, got hit hard there. Oh, no, I'm not playing very good right now. Come on. Focus up a little bit. At least I had a lot of stacks on those guys. What's that? A power pylon? Go! Oh, I missed my cold. Suck. I got one more cold window. I got to get both these packs down with this cold window. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Oh, they're close, right? They're really close. Maybe they'll fall. Oh, maybe that'll do it. That might do it. Nope. Careful, 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 careful. This window will get it. As long as I stay. Oh, there's another elite pack there. Look at that progress. And no conduit. If we get a conduit, this is the clear. If we get a conduit, of course I spawn the single worst level. Every freaking time I get the worst level. Oh, fuck. It won't matter if I get a conduit. I just gotta keep I gotta move through this level, dude. I gotta move through this level. This level will just destroy me. Right, butt sauce? Isn't this your favorite level? Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna stay here on this bust. I got a decent amount of guys. I gotta get some progress. Go! I'm losing all my time. I drew a shit level after that progress. I can't wait to run this some more tomorrow. I'm excited. We're gonna get this. Gosh, this is so unlucky to get this level. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, fucking procced. This is not a good level to be procced on. I'm hitting the door. No, I'm not risking it. There could have been a conduit coming. I could have done it, but I'm not playing through that proc. Fuck. Sorry, I missed your message. What'd you say? I told you the double click method is good for resetting. You just did it. Yeah, I tried to do it. Yeah. I did try to do it. Oh, okay. Guys, that's it for me for today. This is doable. We're going to get this cleared tomorrow. I'll make sure I have plenty of keys. I'll make sure I have plenty of keys. But thanks for the support. No, I gotta stop streaming now, dude. I gotta stop. No. No, I wanna pay attention to the game more than doing that while I stream. Since they are 4K pair, they know everything, you know. I saw. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. 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 I'm gonna raid somebody here. I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid. The two guys I'm friendly with are not. Oh, we'll do Big Daddy. Let's see. We'll do him. He's a cool guy. All right, send it over to Big Daddy then. He's a character. He's a funny guy. Let's see. Make sure I do this right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I messed something up.
Is this that? Exile, Exile. Is this that? Exile, Exile. Cheers, man. I'm actually okay. Thanks again, dude. Thank you. Guys, you have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. This is a sub giveaway for a streaming product. Don't have many of that. Many like 100 to show. If you can still represent this stuff, exclamation mark point, then you will put your inbox. That's what we're going to do. Any points we sold out there? I did that earlier this year. Or coming up. Boys, it's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I hate it. But at least you go and play with that. Well, that's why I bought them. But at least you put them. It's time about you get back to land and then you bunch of ranks and get on back to it. I was actually off with my phone the other day, lost that. Here we go, guys, 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, baby, here we go. You guys used 200. When this guy has 2 minutes to respond to Twitch chat to claim the prize. Here we fucking go. Point number 2, 3. DJ Basie! DJ! Well done, DJ, congratulations. You did it with only 10k first days. That's 25k, that's insane. Well done, DJ. You've got 2 minutes, bro. Just speak up in Twitch chat to claim your point. VIP, mate. There he is. Oh, snap. Well done, DJ. Merry Christmas, man. So, what'd you like? Would you like to have the coin, gift the coin, or take a VIP? What would you like to do? DJ? Well done, bro. Good. They were 10k. Good on.